control with them. Jennifer Wilde, Unlikely Revolutionaries. On a balmy spring evening in Paris in 1921, Jennifer Cavalier painted fuck. Elvis Arthur, you must remain still. My leg is cramping, Jenny. Your divan is still as a statue, bravo. Jenny, you promised us wine for posing. Nothing motivates true friends like a little liquid enticement. A little, ma chérie, I adore you, but I require more enticing. The paint fumes do make one thirsty. Bottled bribe. I'm afraid the only spirits hiding in your quaint chambers are the dead. Oh, that's giving me a chill. Let us pray is not the onset of sobriety. Perhaps it's the disapproval of your dear departed grandmama? He's here? You'd be better dressed if she was. Maybe she's enjoying the since she's free to do what she likes now. Unlike the living. Even a ghost would blush at Jennifer's hospitality. Any recent visitors? I've taken an interest in boys, but no one special. Okay. I have a higher standard than most meet. I found myself drawn to girls, but romance is fleeting. I have higher standards than most meet. Wait, Jenny, are there any phantoms lurking about now? I hope it's not that ghastly neighbor from downstairs again. Who is it? Jennifer, it's Papa. Merde. My apologies for the announced visit. May I come in? Avis, where are your clothes? I can't recollect how you talked me out of them, Jenny. Tilly V, it was your idea. Let me retrace our steps from last night. Oh, I like the artwork. Belle Paris, how did you bespell us last night? Found the mystery comic panel. Press Y to open your sketchbook. This is where you keep your investigative searches, find and combine panels in the correct order to solve the mystery. Come on, Bree, cooperate. We're on the streets doing what? Drinking? How this dead soldier might explain our forgetfulness. How to remember popping up Her Highness. My amnesia might not be a balm of my self-respect. Not a drop left, gluttons. Or gluttons, I say gluttons, gluttons. Aha, drinking on the scene. My parents raised such a fine lady. Come on, you reprobates, concentrate. What did you ditch your garbs? You two have an aversion to clothing? Come on, you reprobates. I hope that was after hope that was after we returned from the Pantheon Cinema. Sometimes we were at the Pantheon. Don't you remember? You were yelling out lines in different voices to match the actions on the screen. The manager wasn't pleased. That's all you remember? It's a bit of a haze. What do you know so far? That is what I've deduced. It's becoming clearer, but the order of the sequence doesn't seem right. All you remember? So far. A bond, we sang, drank, and I'm so close to remember. Maybe a canvas will offer a clue. Let's see what evidence remains from last night. No time for painting while father waits outside. A blue nude by her. Eureka! The cases of the mislaid glad rags is solved. I deduced you'll find them behind the couch. Elise, get dressed. What a shame to hide my glory. It's getting cold. Papa, I wasn't expecting you. It is men that do like to be mostly nude. Lilia, who is your charming company? There are many dear friends who the Academy Yves Moldova and Vivienne von Fonstenberg. Yves Vivienne, may I present my father, Dr. Jean Chevalier, a Cavalier. A pleasure to meet Jenny's war hero father. Please don't call me that. I did my part. That's all. I'm surprised Jenny mentioned it. Don't look so surprised, Papa. Vivienne does like to exaggerate. I realize it's late. I hope I wasn't interrupting. If Vess and Vivian were posing for my painting, I was stories of the time I stalked Sir Arthur Conan. No, let's tell him the truth. We're debating the merits of Dadaism. And what were your conclusions? That copious amounts of wine enhance discussions of the absurd. Jennifer, are you free for a meal tomorrow? I'm always available to dine at Maxim's. We are all free in our minds, Papa, but lunch can be expensive. I'm unsure, Papa. I'll be up all night with these two. Based on the bills I received, I thought you must dine there regularly. Suddenly, I remember a previous engagement, and I recall missed seeing my daughter at Christmas, and she deserves a treat. Noon at Maxim's will be acceptable. Papa, you must be exhausted after your trip. Why not return to your hotel and get some rest? I'll see you tomorrow. Lucky Vivian and Eves, they can't nurse their hangovers in peace at home. Oh, there was a murder? It's not easy to look this good when your head is splitting and Papa is such a stickler for punctuality. The text is sometimes a little, and especially when I can't see it half the time. An accident, zoots, the streets blocked, and these rubbernecking steps are blocking my way to Maxim's. I must find a way through Alice. Like, the text is so like small, and I forgot what type of text it is, but kind of fucks with the eyes. Unless it's big, but it's like small. Bonjour, mademoiselle. What a vision of loveliness on a miserable afternoon. On a miserable afternoon. You rival the prettiest actresses trending to the board at the Theatre de Le Belvedere, or even the divine Gloria Swanson. By your impertinent flattery and prêt-à-porter clothes, I take you're an actor? I thought you could impress me more than you have already. Is this an attempt to flirt? I insist you try harder. Guilty, but my words are not mere obsequious compliments. I sense you possess a lively spirit. Perhaps you could arrange an assignment, assignation later, over coffee or something stronger? That sounds intriguing. That's easily arranged. I'm welcomed at the jolliest joint in the city. I'm playing the part of Sir Robert Shilter in An Ideal Husband tonight. Meet me afterwards at the actor's door and I'll reveal parts of Paris you never knew existed. Right. Plus it will drive my leading lady Mimi Saint wild with jealousy. Take this flyer for the play. It has all the details and a fine illustration of me to tide you over until we meet next week. Yeah, I'm turned off. Your optimism defies all reality. There are grand gendarmes nearby. I may point you out to them soon. Is it apply your persistence to your acting skills? Keep your flyer. Your loss. Such cruelty from one sublime, I shall mourn forever. Using me as a pawn for jealousy? Are you serious, sir? Pardon me, may I squeeze past? Désolé, sorry, mademoiselle. But we are witnessing the gendarmes Don't let a fuck. Is there another route to Maxim's? That establishment is overrated and overpriced, but if you're shallow and without taste, then you must find another route or wait until the gendarmes release us. Merci, you. Oh. Excuse me, may I pass? I have a pressing engagement. We need to clear an accident, so you'll have to wait. What's your rush? I have a lunch date with my father. I'm sure he'll wait for his darling daughter. Baby contagious. You look healthy enough, I'll take my chances. Oh dear lord. I'll retire to a cafe in the meantime. Please stand over with the crowd. Watch out for pickpockets. If you spot this man, please report him to a police instantly. This poster could offer a distraction until I make my escape to Maxim's. I'm famished. Oh, we can fast travel? Okay. Mademoiselle, you must keep back until we interview all the witnesses and survey the scene. But if you move just a little from the post, I can slip through and get to Maxim's on time. Hey! Your tenacity is commendable, sir. What ploy can I concoct to convince the move? I have information you need to investigate immediately. I'm positive I've seen this man. I've been keeping an eye on this mob and he's not among them. He's right, it doesn't match anyone nearby. Consider and take a flyer. I always need paper for art projects. I'll take the flyer. Your lunch date will just have to... I have information you need to investigate immediately. Fuck. Oh, I thought you could put them side to side. Alright. Argent, I'm not even a fan of the arts. The brushstrokes on this likeness are quite fine, not unlike my own work at home. I need a fresh canvas for my work. Now a little run. I finished painting. I must rendezvous with Papa. To Maxim's! But I know vital intelligence. I'm positive I've seen this man. Let me check. You're right, the rogue is in plain sight. Wait here. And Fiend, best not tarry. Papa might be fuming if I'm late. Oh no, that's Papa? What happened? That is Papa! What's going on? Jennifer Wilde, unlikely revolutionaries. Cavalier Jean, the witnesses saw your father falling into the street. Alas, the car could not possibly swerve in time. My sincere condolences, mademoiselle. Your father died at the scene. Evidence suggests that he slipped and fell into the traffic. But he was not so far into the street. He may have tried to roll out of the way. We're deeming it an accident, and he will inform the inquest of this fact. Dear Lord. In the war, my father treated soldiers while avoiding snipers, gas attacks, and a mortar hit that left him that limp. He dragged an unconscious friend through heavy shelling to the hospital despite that injury. Someone like that doesn't just fall in front of a car. Mademoiselle Cavalier, or Chevalier Cavalier, I don't know. I was in the war. I appreciate your father's courage, but accidents like this happen far too often. Does your father have any enemy depths? None that I know. His practice in Dieppe flourished. After the war, he was respected and admired. I'm sorry. We have no evidence to suggest that it was anything but a terrible accident. You must keep investigating. Without any new information, we do not have the resources available to continue on this matter. There is testimony from a witness or foul play. I know the way out. I know the way out. You have my sincere condolences. Your father had a key on him for the hotel of Alsace. You may wish to collect his belongings in case the hotel removes them from the room. Come back and see me at any time, mademoiselle. Let's go to Hotel Alsace. And we can check back at the crime scene. This is all that remains of Papa. It is unbearable. I must be brave. Among his effects, I find something to illuminate what has transpired. Papa was such a wonderful correspondent. He wrote to me in boarding school every week, no matter what horrors he encountered in the trenches. My father's suitcase. This must contain useful information. Papa used birthdays of his loved ones for combinations. My birthday is May 3rd. January, February, March, May 3rd. 0503, or probably it's Black. They must hold some answers if I'll tackle you again later. This locker belongs to Papa. It has photos inside. Oscar Fingo of Flaherty Wilde, poet, playwright, and critic. Deceased. You're the wrong ghost. Go away. My dear, you call and I appear. I didn't ask for you. Whose likeness do you hold? What was Papa doing with a picture of you? You're Oscar Wilde, the Irish writer who was jailed for sleeping with men. They called it gross indecency, which is grossly indecent description. You knew my father? We met during my exile in Paris when he was a medical student. I admired his talent. As an artist, he appreciated my advice and company. I didn't know Papa Drew. It was his life's ambition to become an artist. Now all his ambitions are ended. I miss him so. Why are you here? To assist you for as long as you require it. You must have encountered my father in the afterlife. Can you ask him what happened? I have seen your father and he is reconciled with his fate, but there are some truths that the dead cannot impart. Want to have a look around. Looks like a letter written to Papa. Dearest Tipper, I am enthusiastic to read you are coming to Paris. It's been such a long time since I heard your voice. I look forward to showing you the finest offerings that my city holds. I think you will find the Maxims a treat. The offerings will certainly be more palatable, and the rations in La Basse. What was it you often jested? My stomach would be in better shape if you had left the shrapnel in. It's a pity you weren't you weren't here to celebrate your birthday yesterday, but I hope that they brought some new memories. If you allow, I will treat you to a lavish dinner as a belated birthday treat. Papa's mentions the correspondent's birthday. This and close friends. April 6th. Papa's first served in La Basse during the war. Saved the life of concentrate on the suitcase. Did you know Tipper? Jennifer, I died 2 decades ago. A man has many friends in a lifetime. I'm not acquainted with anyone such as ridiculous name as Tipper. You know how to open the suitcase? Your father always had paper upon him in case inspiration struck. It's a pity you weren't here to celebrate your... It would be 04. April. Or the 5th, yesterday. The pity you weren't here to celebrate your birthday yesterday. I may have to go to the morgue. Need to go further afield to investigate Papa's murder. You summoned me with your father's locket, so we encountered. I must attend you as long as it possesses it. I'm not keeping you captive. Jenny, I will remain with you as long as you need me by choice, not compulsion. Where shall we adventure? The witnesses may have something important. And the police file might offer a clue to the combination. Which first? The street possesses a strange quality. What a peculiar sensation. You have stirred your abilities by calling me forth. Now you fully apprehend the presence of spirits. Your father's locket was my locus. Similarly, ghosts can be tethered to physical artifacts that possess meaning for the departed. A revenant lurks here. What could this possibly attach to such a pedestrian place? My dear, this cadaver lays before you. Aha, the one witnesses the police couldn't consult the victim. The side of the street is closed. Have you identified the victim? We're waiting for family to confirm the identity of the body. But, I suspect this might be my brother. What was his name? I'm sorry, mademoiselle, but we have a list of known relatives. I must ask your name before we give out information. So distraught. Calm yourself, mademoiselle. A gendarme is blocking our path, but I'm sure the victim's ghost may know something useful information. The same rules no longer apply to me. If only that were true when I was living. Allow me, Jennifer, I can't speak with him. Okay. What a pleasure to experience life anew, even if such an unfamiliar vessel. What a shame my sensibilities are affronted by a new generation of insults to fashion. Hello, sir. Greetings, fellow spirit. What happened? You were involved in an accident. Do not be alarmed if your memories of the event are hazy. However, any details you can recollect would be most helpful in understanding what occurred. Did you see what happened? I can't focus, the images fades away. Do you remember anything about your life? I'm confused. Can you recall your name? Yes. I'm Robert Dubois. But nothing else remains. I will return. Jennifer, the victim's name is Robert Dubois. The trauma of the event has left him confused and he remembers nothing else. Perhaps a visual prompt will jog his memory. Show him your sketches. We must slip past gendarme or the cap to interrogate Robert's spirit, who could aid us so we can speak with Robert. Greetings, fellow spirit. However, any details you can recollect would be most helpful in understanding what occurred. I may know the second victim. That is certainly significant. I overheard his name at the scene. I have a cousin, Robert Dubois. He may be the same person. For your family's sake, I hope this is not true. Let me check the list of relatives in the file. In this regard, you're in luck. You are not listed as a relative. Robert Dubois is a common name after all. I do offer a unique perspective, but plus Pain. Bonjour, mademoiselle. We have concluded the investigation. There is no evidence of foul play. Being a ghost does have its advantages, especially for the curious. Poor Robert, he is survived only by a sister named Gabrielle Dubois. Yet that may prove useful. His side of the street is closed. I'm his sister, Gabrielle Dubois. Yes, so sorry, mademoiselle. I will give you some time alone with your brother to confirm the identity of the body. Robert, I need your help. Can you examine these sketches? Do they help you remember the accident? Yes, there was a car. Your father spoke quietly, intensely to a man with a foreign accent. And I walked past, your father knocked into me. I turned and tottered. I noticed he has been shoved by his companion. We were tangled and tumbled into the road. The car, it could not stop. Did you see the man who pushed my father? No, it was so sudden. I must depart. I'm called beyond bon chance. He's gone. We were fortunate he granted us any audience. I knew it had to be foul play. We must convince the captain to reopen the case. There was testimony from a witness of foul play. This is startling information. We will have to investigate further. The father was pushed. Tell me the name of the witness so I can take a statement. I know it's strange, but the witness was the ghost of the second victim. He ran off after speaking to me. Hearsay is unreliable. We must question him directly. We require a witness name and his direct testimony. Your hasty conversation with a stranger is not reliable. I'm sorry. Unexpected but disappointing nonetheless. But they don't possess your sensitivities, Jennifer. I have faith that you will learn more. I say we continue the conversation. It is a photograph of your father. It must be recent. He is in the hotel room and the briefcase is open. 33. Gene, Jennifer is not the only one who misses you. The father had secrets? I will not trust gendarmerie again, Oscar. We will solve this together. Captain is a fool. We can learn more on our own. He does not know your father as you do. At least has allowed me to the opportunity to examine the photograph in his case file. That image was taken at this location with the same vest, Elise. Yes, we must take another crack at that code. The answer must be available if we consider the facts anew. So it's 33. The last number, so it has to be. If it's not this, it has to be. $33. I caught a glimpse of the photo. The captain showed the open valise with the number 33 visible. What a pity none can't hear me but you. The world is bereft of my insights. Mm. I'm doing the 4533. Nothing in the apartment, nothing here. Let's check over here real quick again. $33, but it doesn't show anything. Going to be quiet. Mm. Five, 4. Oh, I forgot. The second part was obtained from the photo. It must have meant a lot to my father. I forgot the dates are fucking backwards. It's not always Americanized. Enrin answer awaits. Jennifer! Jennifer! Mama! Ma chérie, what an ordeal I have had. But I see you remain loyal to your father to the very end. I did not expect you to care for your bereaved mother's whereabouts. Your mother remains ever the performer. Mama, I do care, but I had to ensure no one interfered with Papa's property. And how did you know about this hotel? Your father always stayed in this flea pit. Some sentimental attachment. I died in this hotel. Oh shit. We must focus on returning home and organizing an appropriate funeral to celebrate your father's achievements. This part This was part of his life too. This is not a sideshow. Enough, Jennifer. We have much to prepare. Do not argue. She craves respectability more than love. Mama swiped the suitcase. I will not let her outwit me. We must get it back. Wait, during her dramatic exit, an item fell out. Tipper. This is good. He always encouraged me to be an artist. He told me to never give up on my dreams. It's like I never knew him at all. That was an entire life he kept from me. We must secure the suitcase. Papa's funeral is soon. To leave Paris and return home is hardly a fair swipe. I need to pack and prepare for the ordeal. The funeral? Staying with Mama. I need to throw some essentials into a suitcase. If only wit and fashion could pack so easily. Do you spy that apparition? Mon Dieu, I recognize that essence. It's my grandmama. This was her home, so it draws her spirit. However, to communicate with you will need a better anchor, a tether to anchor her temporarily. Papa is confided in her about everything. During the war, he visited when he was on leave from the front. If anyone has insight to what happened, it will be her. Search for an object she prized highly. Well, me. Grandmama, is Jennifer, can you help us? Nothing, nothing. Are you sure this is possible? If you find a physical item belonging to your grandmama, we may be able to draw her to this world for a short time. He served in the war as a doctor and saved the life of a man called Tipper. I know all of Mama's hiding places. I'll find it easily. Dean, I will protect your reputation for the sake of our daughter. Mother, stop! You're destroying his life. Me, you, we are his life, his distinguished career, his duty in the war. That's what I want remembered. What, your father was gay? You can't just destroy what doesn't fit into your perfect ideal. You can't do as you wish in Paris, but this is a small town, Jennifer. It's papers and letters. I must save something. No, there's nothing in them you need to read. Mama, I know all about Papa. He can't have told you. He swore he wouldn't. He told me he loved me and then later he got his separation, but I demanded discretion. Mama, you're outright. You should go to bed. How likely is she to stay awake? I'm not leaving you with this perfidy. Stop, you must remember his father as what, he had love letters? Mama, I know all about Papa's past. We have much more to discuss, Mama. You and Papa were happy for a time, I am sure of it. Jennifer, your assistant Pratt is putting me to sleep. Papa was voracious. Country needed him. You're wearing me out with your chatter. The last funeral I attended was my grandmother's. Your grandmother's ridiculous hat pins. She willed it to me and asked that I wear it on special occasions. Her taste was always so gaudy. As you often remarked, I have a penchant for the peculiar. Could I borrow it? Don't be flippant, Jennifer. You get that from your father. I will do as she requested. I understand duty. I remember Papa insisted that we play jazz at the reception. Tuck her ear out. Oh yes, I was listening to that caterwauling Sidney Bechet. You tire me out so, Jennifer. Easy. This is Grandmama's favorite hat pin. A sentimental family heirloom could prove useful. Mama always disclaimed mems style, but it's weird. It's mems, and then memes is spelled the. We're always changing something, aren't we? Oh well. best thing about their play is a regular train service to Paris. Hopefully the intelligence we have gathered here will put to good use. That was even more distrust than I expected, but I've assuages the guilt of leaving Mama. When deeply wounded people are prone to lash out at those they love most, it was both my experience and my offense. You can't expect me to forgive her. After death, one cannot forget or seek forgiveness. That is our torture. Before death is where such power resides. Unfinished business. Please, ma'am, come back. I'm so alone. Ma Fifil, you have drawn me through the veil. Ma'am, I'm so happy to see you. I've missed you so much, ma chérie. Not to intrude, but we may not have much time. Ma'am, this is Oscar. We have met. Ma'am, I'm heartbroken. Papa is. I know, Jenny. In my state, such knowledge is shared. Do you know what happened to Papa? Do you know a man called Tipper? Yes, your father met Tipper O'Grady during the war. They became good friends. They continued to meet after the war. Your mama never cared for Tipper, so Jean became secretive about meeting him. This infuriated your mama when she found out. They quarreled terribly about it. I met him at dinner in Paris on a couple of occasions. He had a beautiful Irish brogue, and he was passionate about politics. I will discover what happened. You are my resolute detective, but sometimes you forget to take care of yourself. Enjoy your splendid life. I will, ma'am. What a treasure you have given me to speak with you again. Few of the mysteries of the beyond rivals this. Au revoir, mama, mommy, je t'aime. How I miss her is so hard now. Papa has passed. I must make them proud. He has supplied us with valuable intelligence. Perhaps we can coax your mother to speak frankly on this matter. Oscar, I never took you for an optimist. Death highlights the inconsequential now. I observe all that is possible and wish it made manifest. We must talk to Mama again. Mama, I really do know all about Papa's past. What do you think you know? So you do know I tried to protect you. You were protecting yourself. You have no idea what I've endured. As usual, you take this side, his side. You can read what remains, letters from the library, he called them. God only knows what Tipper and his brother were writing in those papers. I do not have to explain myself to you. I'm going to bed. Can you rescue any of the papers? I'll do my damnedest. I think like this bitch just... What a crime. So much is lost. Only one page remains. Are you fucking serious? Your mom is stupid. It's written in a foreign language. Can you read this? I can read French, Latin, Greek, and rudimentary Italian. Bully for you. What about this? Irish, Gaelish. My mother could comprehend that, but I cannot. At least her address is in English and it's in London. Must find out more. Going back to old Blighty. My best friend from boarding school is a journalist in London. Yep. Is this course of action wise? The good and the wise lead quiet lives. Euripede says, I will not take you for a dull man, Mr. Wilde. Indeed, I waged war on mundanity with vigor and an exquisite fashion sense. In honor of my father, let us be extraordinary. London and adventure beckons. This bitch was probably drunk and just burning paper. Some good news, bad news. I'll be in London tomorrow. Can I stay with you? The bad news. Papa is dead. St. James Park, London. So I sneaked away from Mama and traveled here to discover the truth about Papa's death. Poor Jenny, it must have been a lonely journey. I had company. Surely you're not going to disclose my presence. Another harebrained cavalier mystery, just like in school. You're looking peaky, Jenny. Hang on. Are you seeing ghosts again? She knows? I could never have survived that period without a confidant. Did it happen after your father died? Yes. That must have been so upsetting. Would have been if not for Oscar. Who? This is where the story gets intriguing. Tell me more. Is he here now? That's a ride-or-die friend. Yes, sitting on my left. Are you sure this is wise, Jennifer? Tell him the Fawns was incredibly moving and I love an ideal husband. Your friend has excellent taste. Thank you, Helena. Your acceptance of my ability has always been a source of comfort. I could not have survived boarding school without you. You have always been remarkably sensible about your strange gift. And your friendship sustained me too. Admit it, it made Latin classes more fun. I should have remembered our motto, acta non verba. And now you have a thrilling career in London. The chaps must be falling at your feet in droves. You were the one the boys were always chased. Thank you for the follow, Herman Kaiden. The ones who chased me were fools, and the ones I longed for were chased. Us career girls tend to scare away. Mickle toast is better for us in the long run. As your trip hits down memory, killers are those loose of the street of London. Let us return our attention to the mystery and we can catch up on old times later. The address on your letter, let me mark it on your map. Excellent, I shall go there immediately. It's dangerous, it's a dangerous neighborhood, Jenny. Have a care. You're not invincible, you know. Your concern is noted. I will be cautious. You're a terrible liar. Adventure calls Helena Toodaloo. Toodle Pip. Oh my god. We must go to the Whitechapel. Oh, this is a druggy place. Old Saint Mere. What a shambles. I fear there is worse to come. The fucking druggy house. It's Tipper. Oh shit. He must be mortally injured. I can see his shade materializing. Please help! What happened? I was shot. Who are you? I'm Jean's daughter from Paris. I found your letter in Irish, but that can wait. Hold on, I will run out and... No, it's too late. What a mess, what a mess. What can I do? The letter, bring it to my associates, Liverpool Street Station now. Oh, your father was keeping secrets from the... I don't understand. I'm sorry, Jennifer, he's passing. They'll help you find... Poor man, he's dead. Oh, damn, it was, okay, I didn't see the bullet holes. I didn't see the bullet holes. He was terribly agitated about... Okay, I can't just dash off and leave a cooling corpse. Let me mark it on your map. His ghost is appearing, perhaps now he can't explain. What is happening? My sympathies for your pain. I am Jennifer Cavalier. Dr. Jean Cavalier is my father. I believe you knew him from the war. Jean, yes, a kind soul during that hellish nightmare. You and he were... Shit. You became a librarian and kept in touch? I handled information in the library, yes, but not books, as my memories are so muddled. Hold on. Auto moving conversations off. Oh dear lord. 'Cause I don't know how fast and slow they go, so. Can they translate the letter? What letter? He died violently and may cause confusion. Some things are so clear, like my mother's smile when I was 3 or Jean's laughter during our sunny picnic. But a letter? I don't remember a librarian. Do I need a doctor? There was so much writing, so many slips of paper passed, so many codes and phrases. Yet never time for the truth. Oh, he was doing something covert? Dying can be difficult, especially for the ill-prepared. He needs to assimilate his transition. And no wonder this dude came and killed him. So much to sort through. So much left undone and unsaid. Yeah. Wait. Perhaps his associates will provide an insight to Tipper's past. That might also calm his agitated spirit and produce more lucid responses. We should hurry to the train station. We cannot risk losing the chance to speak to them. We will proceed and trust in our wits. They have not let us down so far. Rest assured, Tipper, we will return with clues to clear your confusion. What a ghastly sight. Do you recognize him? No, thankfully. I didn't see the bullet holes. But this place looks so shabby. And they shot right through the door. Probably shot him. He came in thinking that he fucking died and... Yeah, Lord, that's crazy. It's rightfully busy. How quickly the world moves now. At least if one is blinded by a hideous garment, you will be cured by the sight of a splendid alternative within moments. There are so many accents and no one seems conspicuous. You may need to play the breathless ingenue and approach some gentlemen. Also, as a last resort, I might find it hard to be rid of the sort who falls for that act. But let's talk to this lady. We need to locate the observant witness. What about her? He appears approachable. Pardon, madame, I'm somewhat lost. Eh? I'm not saying that. Did you see that? Oh, she did it. She caused the clocks to spin. Incredible. I didn't realize it was possible, but I've only been a revenant since you summoned me. You must have come gladly. I can't hardly coerce such an iconoclast. Perhaps it was due to her fury. I'm astonished no one else heard that wail. He has the emotional kick of a mule. This afterlife is far more complicated than I imagined. I say, have you met a Tipper O'Grady? Push off, girl. I ain't interested. Hello, by chance, are you a friend of Tipper O'Grady? I know a Seamus O'Grady, balding and bald-tempered git. That's not him, thank you. Sorry to interrupt. Do you know a Tipper O'Grady? No, but how about you and me get a drink? No, thank you. Oh, I think I see him now. Bye. Pardon me, are you a friend of Tipper O'Grady? What? Who told you that? I hate the Irish. Ah, my mistake. Nice walk, darling. You should see me dance, but I'm wondering, do you know Tipper O'Grady? No? Never heard of him. Sorry, miss, the train's packed. We've had delays and it's bedlam over there. But I merely wish to search for my friend on the platform. No one's allowed on the platform until the train moves out at 3:40. But I have my orders, miss. 3:40. I got a shrieker again. The freedom to go where one wishes is less thrilling if it's not resented. Rat it. Alright, let's make this bitch shriek. Hello, madame. I will make you scream again. Good afternoon, my dear lady. May I introduce myself? Bugger off. Well, it seems good manners also vanish upon death. Oh, la-dee-da, Mr. Fancy Pants. I never cared for niceties when I was living, and they don't matter a damn when you're dead. Let us be straightforward then. I am Oscar Wilde, returned to mentor your Jennifer, and I would appreciate your advice. He does remind me of my wee daughter, Sarah. Well, get on then. And you are? I used to be Mrs. Digby, back when I was alive. Now I am nothing a wisp of the past. And unless it's too indelicate, how did you pass on? Last I remember was seeing the tracks as my life. No voice to cry for help. Damn, she got pushed. I'm terribly sorry. That must have been upsetting. Can't get away. I'm stuck seeing people laugh and kiss and wave as they get on their lives. Sometimes I get so mad. So you were surprised when Jennifer spoke to you. Now and then I spot a spook. But we're not chatty. Not like you, but breathers don't see us. Well, never before. Have you heard the name Tipper O'Grady around the station? Never heard of him. It was a pleasure to meet you, Miss Digby. I must return to my friend. It ain't natural. A ghost knocking about with a breather. Let her be. And perhaps you should search for a way to move on to a new adventure. Don't you tell me how to unlive. Shove off. Good afternoon. Time don't matter when you're dead, idiot. He's such a bitch. No luck. How did you get on? I met a charming Miss Digby. She's quite the conversationalist. She expired on the platform and appears anchored to this place. It's ironic we're in a train station but going nowhere. We need a fresh perspective. I can't hardly discuss this with just anyone. Your friend Helena is a reporter, correct? No doubt she was useful. She has useful connections. Oscar, you genius! Certified, my dear. How did she move the clocks? These dash clocks refuse my will. Bitch! I can't believe you sneaked out after I warned you not to investigate on your own. You could have been hurt. I hope you continue to trust me. Tipper is dead. I did meet another ghost and she did an extraordinary thing. She was able to move an object. My God, did you witness it? No, but his ghost told me to go to Liverpool Street Station. What did you discover? Very little. We could not find his contacts. I did meet another ghost, yeah? That's incredible. I would love to discuss this with my Theosophical Society group. I didn't know you were a member. Our escapades in school inspired me to investigate the field. Oscar hypothesized that with a sufficient emotional charge, a ghost could affect the environment. That makes sense. Poltergeist. I was going to say that. Poltergeist activity is a well-documented phenomenon. Have you learned more about the ghost? No, she screeched like a barn owl and shot away. Oscar spoke to the ghost. She was discovered on the tracks, poor woman. Not Mabel Digby. I filed a story about her death for the Times. Was it an accident? The inquest ruled it death by misadventure, but I have long suspected it was foul play. What a marvelous... What is it about this game that people love pushing people? A marvelous opportunity. You could communicate with Miss Digby and establish what truly occurred. For you, my dear Helena, anything. Plus, you are putting me up in your flat. You star, I even have a copy of my article on me. Might this article focus Miss Digby's mind and allow her to remember the circumstances of her death? They called you a genius for a reason. But even a genius phantom cannot carry a physical object for long. Police might also have an update. I'm on persona non grata at the station thanks to my last expose on police brutality, so they will give me nothing. Here, let me mark the station on your map. Perhaps you can ferret out a clue. Merci, Elena. I will endeavor to decipher your enigma. Mrs. Digby has taken from her little girl Jenny. The child deserves answers for when she is older. I intend to give them to her. Enough chit chat. Salute. Tell the filth nothing. We were in the boozer all night together. Get it? Who knew I'd become a connoisseur of police stations? Detective Dawson, them damn lights are playing up again. Sergeant Clark, do you mistake me for an electrician? But sir, you know the trick of it, otherwise it'll be flickering until I can get a hold of Billy Hall and he's always flat out. There's a ghost in here. Let's see if I can nudge it into cooperation. Cheers, sir. Excuse me, Detective Dawson. Yes, sir. I'm sorry. Have we been introduced? Thought I could forget such a pretty girl. My name is Paula Doyle. I work at Liverpool Street Station. I'm at your service, Mrs. Doyle. If you please, sir, I wanted to find out what happened to the woman who fell on the tracks recently. I can't get it out of my mind. I have been able to work at the station since the accident. My employer said I need to buck up or lose my job. It was a dreadful scene. I'm sure it must have been difficult for those of a sensitive disposition. I read the story in the paper and you were mentioned. Not the piece by the hoyden Helena Hawkins. That's the one. He's a highly unreliable source. Dawson quit mooning over the girl and kept back to work. But can't you help me put my mind to rest? I'm sorry, but Dawson, there are too many pressing cases that require your attention. Ignore this girl. There's no reason to be rude. I'm sorry, Miss Doyle, but unless you have information that pertinent to the case, I must return to my duties. If only we could obtain access to the back room. The file we require is stored there. You're a ghost, Oscar. During our towing and froing, there are occasions when it slips my mind. He kept in touch writing about something dangerous, the reason my father was murdered. No, we just received information the Irish Republican Army is planning an action. We have a location. One of the train stations will flood each one with officers and flush the ruffians out. Why not send in an undercover first? We recovered information on a Fenian murder scene today. You might get lucky and insert a man on the inside. No need, that's under control. What luck? I must remember. I must return to Jennifer instantly. I didn't uncover information about our ghost lady, but I have a lead regarding Tipper's contacts. Much of the story was redacted. Poor Swanson must not have high level clearance. But Tipper was identified as a person of interest in a tip-off about a possible action at Liverpool Street Station organized by the Irish Republican Army. It mentioned the phrase, I marched to the ballad of Brian Bunn. Brian or Boru. Honestly, what do they teach you in English schools? An important High King of Ireland, he was killed at the Battle of Clontarf. If I recall, a case of winning the battle but losing the war. Excuse me. I wonder what is Tipper's connection to this group, and why would Papa be involved in these schemes?
Ads are incoming.
We are extraordinary pair, witty, persistent, and perpetually stylish. Okay, I don't have anything else to say to her. Are their sketches familiar to her, but do they? This has to fit with this one. God, this is not right. We have to search a new and return. Hmm. And I'm guessing it's these two over here. I walked to Briar Baru. Tipper sent you. Eh? Why didn't you use the code before? I feared I was being followed, so I took a rambling promenade to throw them off before I returned. But your twang is guessing you met Tipper in France. We have a mutual friend. He told me you could translate this letter. Don't get much call for that. As Galigi. It says, weather's good, family are well, and we miss you. Please visit soon. Love, Mammy. Short and sweet. You should take your leave, Fräulein. You Ajit, that's German. Fine, push off, love. I doubt his facility with languages. He's lying. No Irish mother would write a letter to an absent son without a lashing of guilt. You speak from experience? Speranza was so skilled she could conjure it with rhyming couplets. I thought those two will more forthcoming, but perhaps Tipper will enlighten us now. Let us present our case and see if he will divulge more. Like I'm telling you, my vision is so bad with these letters. Doo-doo-doo. Tipper was in the IRA. We need to talk to him again. Tipper, are you more settled? My memories are scattered like a dandelion seeds. Who are you again? I'm Jean's daughter, Jennifer. Jean, France, a small people. All war. You were a member of the IRA. From one army to another. From the bloody trenches to whispering secrets in libraries. Concentrate, man. Oscar, you passed away in bed, not by violent means. Be more patient. Which libraries, Tipper? In between the high stacks of knowledge in the long room we swapped our intelligence. That's in Trinity College. I read classics there. Did I ever tell you about my scholastics achievements? I was an exemplary student. This isn't about you, Oscar. Tipper, who did you meet in the long room? My brother, my fellow conspirators. Who? It's all past now, all memory anchored to meet. What will happen when it rots? This confusion will pass, and the great understanding will settle. The great understanding? Yep. Thankfully, you cannot access it. These drawings don't represent the whole story. A doctor? What doctor? Oh shit. What happened? What are you doing here? Is Tipper? I think he's dead. You girl, you better talk quick and explain, or else you'll be singing in the heavenly choir too. Roasting in the fires of hell, more like. I had nothing to do with this. Tipper was dead when I arrived. Did you steal that letter from his corpse? No, he left it behind at my father's house in France. You turn up from abroad and next thing Tipper's dead? She's one of them spy seductresses, SIS employees. SIS employees. Well, I never. Oh shit. Everyone shoot it! Hands where we can see him. We've had reports of a struggle, shots fired. 2 bodies. You lot are coming to the station. Paula Doyle, eh? I'm an artist. I have many names and identities. I'm sure that sounds marvelous among the art set, Mademoiselle Cavalier, but it's dash suspicious. Were you discovered at the scene of a murder? Call me Jenny, detective. I'll designate you number one suspect under these circumstances. I'll designate you number one suspect under these circumstances. The infamy. Perhaps it runs in the family. My mother certainly has a flair for the dramatic. I mean, your father, according to my source, he worked for Dexia Borough during the war. You must be joking. My father wasn't in French intelligence. He was a doctor. Those who operate for such agencies are likely to admit it to it. Correct, Jenny. Did you know of this? I've been deceased for over 20 years. If your sources are so confident, then they should confirm I'm merely a grieving art student seeking distraction. Tread carefully, you could end up in a serious trouble. You'll be expected to testify at the inquest. Of course. Stay out of trouble, Miss Cavalier. This is a dangerous time to be involved with unsavory characters. What if they knock at my door? I advise you to turn them away. That isn't hospitable. It's the safest option. How dull. Perhaps you should take my card in case of unexpected adventure. Mercy, Detective, my philosophy is that adventures might be unexpected, but it will never unwelcome. I mean, it's never unwelcome. I admired your Joel de Ver. Please be more prudent. If I had been a sensible detective, we never have met. By the most outrageous flirt. From you, that's a tribute. Jen, did that brute treat you well? They were direct but fair. They only let me in as I was here to fetch you. And let us depart with haste before they change their minds. I know you love a good mystery, Jenny, but it's outright war in Ireland right now. And it's spilling over here. You're gaining the attention of ruthless people. Tipper did not strike me as a bad man. That a touch more sense and a tad less daring do would be advisable. It's all if it's as if we never met. Your father never gave any hint of his work for Eximia Barrow. He never spoke of Wilde either. It appears he became an expert at keeping secrets, poor Jean. I should check in with Tipper. It's as if you never listen to reason. I do listen. Careful, Jenny. If I wasn't under deadline, I would accompany you. Don't fret, I have a guardian angel. I am no angel, Jenny. Have chit chat. Salute. Salute. No one has disturbed the scene yet. Perhaps in this noisy neighborhood of Bacchus's vice is ignored. Remains a grim place to visit. You are slippery, Jenny. The officer didn't notice you enter. What an indignity. How can these bodies remain in such a horrible state? Ever for such a wretched neighborhood, this is strange. Something must be up. Be quick. Hopefully Tipper will respond to this new information. Are these familiar sketches, Tippers? Terrible tragedy. Tipper, do you remember me? John Jennifer, I'm still adrift. I need to know, did my father work for French intelligence? He was a charmer, fond of secrets and puzzles. Yes, the authorities sussed his use, especially as he was a doctor. Position of trust, people opened up to him. War was a horror, and he was determined to help end it. What was your involvement with death? Nothing, it was Doc, not Jean, my friend. We were in the city the day he died. He was pushed to his death. We were exchanging information about the conflict at home. He was retired, but had friendly contacts who could prove intelligence. John had enough of war. He hated it. I was still stuck in it. I think I was followed to Paris. They got to your dad first. I saw him fall. Who did it? It was my fault. I should have been more careful. Tipper, concentrate. I didn't see his killer face. It was just about to haul Jean. I was so glad to see him again. It happened so fast, and then Jean was dead. Mon Paul. Well, I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna butcher that shit. I was stunned. The noise, the cries. I didn't even follow his killer. I was afraid I'd be next. I slipped away. I'm so sorry, Jennifer. I failed him. Please forgive me. It's a relief to know you didn't betray him. It feels like I did. Who knew you were meeting? Only a few comrades in my cell. We're careful. There's always a risk of capture and interrogation. I never imagined there was a filthy turncoat among us, selling out their people for a few shillings from this. The mole is probably the killer. An international conspiracy. This is beyond what I was expecting. I just thought the father was gay. But, well, God knows. Thank you, Mr. Burden has been lessened. I am being pulled away by a great force. I can't stop it. Pray for me, Jennifer. Your judgment awaits me. The judgment of the self is often the most damning. Go in peace, Tipper. Now we must investigate an agent of Akatua. The case becomes more complicated at every step. Finally, that loquacious lost soul found the light. Saint Mir, beware, Jennifer. This specter radiates spite. Desist, Wilde. Your pathetic need for redemption betrays your fixation with human conceit. I will assume control. I dare say you're exaggerating. Surely your fresh spirit is not that capable. For an untrained simpleton, perhaps. But I, Ratcliffe, am one of the pact. We trained and swore service to an infernal intelligence. Odious spirit, begone! As if you could banish me. Who trained you? I wonder what it is like to inhabit a woman who walk around in her flesh and bones. Get back. Well, maybe in your next life you'll know. Learn to live in the body you're in. Get back. Why should I? You should. You who are so rare and receptive. Overblown sentiments will not stop me. I will not allow it. I will find out. Insulto. But where am I? Oscar, help me! I don't know where I am. Yes, I will puppet her, experience all her flesh. Can't withstand, and I will sample another host. You damned yourself. My fate was sealed long before my death. Now a new freedom beckons. I will not permit it. As if you could interfere with my will. She is the pet now, and I intend to keep her. You are a naive newcomer, and I'm guided by a higher source. Yep. Parlor tricks. You have no power except hollow words. Forgive me, Jennifer, but this is critical. Oh, now he learns how to use that ability. Ah, the pain! Jenny, we must leave immediately. I can barely move. What happened to Tazy? Clever, Wilde. You're not the pompous fool you pretend. You were harmed by the despicable devil. How? Never mind. I'll knock him into the next afterlife. Come closer and attempt it, Jennifer, you are too weak. You will be spotted soon enough by those who sweep the coal dust in the flames. Hold fast to your dull dogma if it gives you solace. Quickly, let us return to Helena. I will never forget this, yet I will relish it always. Return anytime. You need to recover. Come away. Gosh, actual possession? It was awful, Helena. Like being stuffed into an empty room. And Oscar never warned you of the risk? At least he zapped the beast out of me. I was unprepared for such a vile intrusion. He has explained ways to protect myself now if I should not, it should not occur again. But what a scoop. The sis is training operatives in the esoteric arts. I'm so pleased my trauma might lead to an expose. It could explain a lot. There were whispers in my theosophic circles, but I dismissed them as wild conspiracies. Do you know anyone who might know more? Madame Sosostris, the best clairvoyant in London. Not this again, Helena. There are frauds and charlatans. It looks like a fucking eye. Charlatans, and I appreciate the irony of me saying this. There is an authority among our sets and would sure know if there is any merit to the rumors. Helena seems assured of the woman's credentials. Apologies, ma chérie. You know this arena far better than I do. I will accept your guidance gratefully. Now I know you experienced a terrible shock. I do deserve the right to leave at the first sign of rank foolishness. There's my girl. I shall phone and book a consultation. Here is her address. Merci. Mademoiselle, how may I help you? Thank you for seeing me on such short notice, madame. Call me Jennifer, please. Helena was persuasive. She indicated your case is urgent. Jenny, a force prevents me from approaching too closely. Oh. She put a protection spell? Your spirit friend is also welcome if he respects my boundaries. Unruly intruders attempt mischief on occasion, so I have measures in places. I don't know what you mean. Well, they tried to do exactly what this dude tried to do to you. Oh, sister, there is no need to feign. Those with the sight recognize it in each other. Well, I do admire your bohemian ensemble. It's tough obvious, don't you think? Theater has its uses. You are also concerned about subterfuge. Yes, Helena might have mentioned it. Now she knows better than to pollute my initial consultation. Let me be direct then. I have reason to believe that the sis is trained in operatives in occult matters. That is correct? What? It is an agency within it's an agency within an agency, directed by someone who exploits those with uncanny talent. That's why they had those schools, like those special tests. if you can read shit without you'll see it around the internet. Like old tests and all that stuff. Weird tests. To what ends? To interrogate the dead, no puzzle out of information. To puzzle out information useful to the great game. For power and gain. By Jove. They call it the Pact. So you have met one of them. You are lucky to be alive, or even worse, controlled. I can see of a ruffian of any description. Is that so? Provide me with a demonstration so I may assess your talent. What is required? If you can commune with the deceased, obtain a message from one of them and relay it to me. Who? The impertinence! I did encounter an agitated ghost at Liverpool Street Station. Was it Mrs. Digby? How? Oh, Helena is the connection. Did she come to you about the incident? No, I alerted Helena to this sad situation. Did you know the deceased? Perhaps you should ask Mrs. Digby. Please call again when you can prove your talent. The Empire is besieged. A great war set in motion of a shattering of old alliances and opportunities for new regimes. Countries like Ireland are pressing for independence, and their rebels are difficult to persuade via the standard practices. This push assists to seek out those with talents to pierce the veil. The Pact is a tight cadre of trained acolytes. They specialize in interrogating the deceased, and preventing them from passing beyond until they reveal vital secrets. That's reprehensible. What a grim approach to the problem. I need to talk to Miss, I'm disheartened by the timid fashion of men in this certainty. Where's the panache? Consider the bad tailoring of these suits. Not a cape in sight, not even a fur-trimmed overcoat. And these poorly tied cravats. We ladies have led the charges, however, I can't make no progress to the other platform. I shall have to influence the electricity again. Maybe I can replicate the ladies' actions. The hands may reverse, but not my fate, alas. Mesa hate repeat at 340. Keeping the afterlife has a sense of humor. You may proceed. Merci, Oscar. No one's allowed on the platform 2 until the train moves off at 3:40. But the station clock says it's 3:40. What? My watch must be broke. It signals the trains to depart. It's off. Hurry on through, miss. Pardon me, Miss Digby. I thought you liked to know that your death remains a mystery. Well, blow me down. Not every day you see your death in black and white. Don't know if I want you stirring my memory. It's all tatters and scraps. Shouldn't I dwell instead of that time on the beach with Sarah? When she cooed and waved at everything, my special bairn? Your daughter? I always got her way, couldn't say no to her. And won't she want to know what happened eventually? Would it help? Questions just bring you questions, you're finding that out. The dead don't have special wisdom. I wish I knew that when I was breathing. A senseless death will always bother your loved ones. And what is this for you, Ed? Darling, all right? I was coming to meet a client here to say I had enough, and I overheard him plotting to kill someone with another man. But that didn't sit well with me at all. Who was the person? I didn't see him. I was so shocked I stumbled and he spotted me. It was a man with hard hands. Then I was falling into pain and darkness. Happy now? I'm so sorry. Go away, you ain't a help. The information may convince Madame the Sostress of your abilities. Oh, are you speaking to Delilah? She's a shite medium, but terrific art at tarot. She loves her puzzles and codes and that one. Codes that one. You may have brought the fool with you, High Priestess, but have you met the devil yet? Thank you, Mrs. Digby. She is such a bitch. I spoke with Miss Digby. Was she always so pugnacious? She would have described it as a matter of fact. She remembers a man with hard hands before she died. And she referred to you as Delilah. She claimed you were good at tarot but an awful medium. That's the harpy I remember. She mentioned she was meeting someone that night, but no one else knew that. Only Mabel called me Delilah from back when we started out together at Borough Market. He was a clairvoyant and I was a card reader. Why didn't you inform the police about her rendezvous? They never interviewed me. I don't like to draw their attention for many reasons, and I simply don't trust them. Because Mabel also told me the law stopped her and interrogated her for some spurious reason that day. That's a strange coincidence. I could ask Dawson if this is noted on their file. You can't bring me into it. I'll be discreet. I know someone. Now I prove myself. Please provide me with the protection you promised. Just one last test. You're a difficult woman to please. Humor me since this is my specialty. I will cast my cards and you must select the correct combination which is fixed within my mind. As long as you don't... Cards are a mirror. The path is yours. The cards provide both and answers. Your intuition to lay the card out in one of your spreads below and gain insight on your inner wisdom. Trust your instinct for focused guidance on a single question. Cards, a classic and adaptable spread that can communicate understanding, situations, obstacles, and advice. I'll deal with judgment, high authority. I'm the fool going in, what do you call that? A classic and adaptable spread that way 5 past, present, future, reason, and potential can offer you comprehension of your situation. A look at what may be to come. An incorrect try. Let's try this again. I will concede Madame Sorceress is rather well informed. I am a journalist, Jennifer. It's my job to establish good context. Dear Helena, I may not say it often enough, but you are the finest of friends, and I have a nose for news. There's no need to come over all sappy. That's English, Sangfroid. How I've missed it. He asked me to communicate with the spirit of Miss Digby. Madame S., did you ask me to poke about in that case? What's her interest? Mrs. Digby was also a spiritualist. She and Madame S were colleagues of a sort. Why didn't she just drop by and speak to Mrs. Digby? I have no idea. She's stuck there. Perhaps because she's not a train spotter? I see another conversation with Miss Digby in my future. Godspeed. The sake of Mrs. Digby was taken from her little girl Jenny. That child deserves answers for when she is older. I intend to give them to her. I'm disheartened by the timid fashion. May I can't replicate the lady's action. Okay, you're speaking to the Delilah. She's a shy. You may have the fool with you, High Priestess. But have you met the devil yet? Don't I have the devil card? Maybe talk to the guy in the police station. The lights are prone to my influence. If could provide you with ample cover to sneak into the room without being noticed. We make an excellent team, Oscar. You again. Now speak to Detective Dawson. He's around back. So dependent on these. The modern contraptions, they don't own candles or gas lamps anymore. I never wished to dim a spotlight before, but darkness has its utility. Damn it, to hell. Everyone stay put. Detective Dawson? Clark, get Billy Hall down here right now. I sent a boy around to his shop, but he can't work without lights. Blast this nonsense. Let's see what I can do. Here, sir. I'm relieved to see that you endured the blackout with fortitude, Jenny. Why, what mischief could occur with such observant officers in attendance? I can't talk to him. Bonjour, detective. There is a pleasure to meet. It is a pleasure to meet again, Miss Cavalier. I hope this is a social call. I'm free for supper. What do you know about Sis? Officially, Sis doesn't exist, therefore I know nothing of them. Then why isn't she sitting before me? Oh, she has things doesn't call ethics. And you don't miss? Call me Jenny. All my friends do. Jenny, why are you so interested in this case? I believe it's not as straightforward as it appears. And that night, she died. I suspect the events are connected. I understand you're grieving, Jenny, but you shouldn't imagine problems where there are none. At least check if there is a note in her file about this. And what about the policeman who accosted her the same day? Shouldn't it be on record? If it will satisfy you, I will check. The file is currently in use by a colleague, I'm afraid, so I will check it later. He's disassembling the file. He's disassembling the file. He's disassembling. The file has a higher security clearance now, so he can't read it. That's strange for a straightforward accidental death. It's a busy station, Jenny, and speaking of which, I must attend to my work, and the offer of supper still stands. If I'm feeling peckish later, I'll call upon you. Please do. At least check if there's a note in her file about this. File is currently in use by a colleague, I'm afraid, so I gotta fucking wait for dinner and all that bullshit. Sealed. Son of a bitch. Son of a fucking bitch. We are extraordinary, repair, witty, persistent, and perpetually stylish. Bitch? You may have bought the full review, High Priestess. Have you met the devil yet? The cards are there, the priestess, the fool, but the devil is the card I'm missing. These are stuck here. I can't.
Ads are incoming.
It says add cards to form a spread. I might have to look up what the hell I gotta do. Trust your instinct for focus guidance on a single question. Add a card just. Let me see. Have like collected items. Has to do with the devil card, but this right here is like... Let me see, can I go to... Oh, okay, okay, I got it. I got it. Um... Fuck. I don't think he grabs the... I don't think he grabs it. I think. Let me see if he still grabs the book. I think I get it. There's no playthroughs for this game. Absolutely no playthroughs. Did he take the book with him? Oh no, he didn't. I knew it. Dawson is such a conscientious sap. I had to look at the file. He may yet be tempted. There goes the devil card. The internet didn't help. My fucking intuition helped that he might have left the book. Oh shit. Like nothing here. It shows tips and tricks and guides, but it just shows nothing. Absolutely nothing. I had to figure this shit out myself. There you go. This is a bloodied card discovered near poor Mabel's body, the devil. You don't suppose Madame Sosostris was involved? We'll have to investigate further, and I'm not hanging around here. That'll fix them. Miss Cavalier. Oops, I must have been turned around in the dark. You're the most vexing woman. I'm told it's part of my charm. We have prison cells reserved for women, you know. I'm sure you never condemn a lady for night blindness. It's a terrible affliction. Leave Jenny, my patience is severely tested. Should indulge in a splendid supper this evening as compensation. My appetite has been spoiled. Perhaps, if I leave quickly, it might improve. On your way, Jenny. I knew I was missing something. I knew this lady's crew, my cast cards is a 3-card spread. Is a 3-card spread, and it says the High Priestess is the second one. God. Like, they absolutely have no playthrough of this. It says, have you met the fool? High Priestess. Have you met the devil? Complete the tarot. You are so industrious, Jennifer. I loathe an unsolved mystery, and what do you make of the devil card beside poor Mrs. Digby's corpse? One of our assailants must have dropped it, perhaps a fellow card caster. Or was it a warning? Perhaps the devil detonates dangerous primal forces that can disrupt our lives. I would not wish to engage with that adversarial spirit. I have proven myself. Can you give me protection against possession? As agreed, Auric Shield. Oh my, that is spectacular. You are positively aglow, Jenny. I don't see any difference. Malign spirits will no longer, malignant spirits no longer slip through the defenses. Another piece of advice, you should seek training. Perhaps later. Right now, I've a score to settle. You're not thinking of, let's see what brute, what is it, let's see that brute tried to take me over again. And Jennifer, you go ahead of me. I have a reason to be suspicious. I'm surprised you didn't inform me earlier about Miss Cavalier. I was testing her. Why bother you if she was just another fraud? Don't forget who keeps your secrets out of the gutter press, my dear. I'm always aware of your leash. Pillars? What's your verdict? Does she want to be the only psychic? She's the best natural medium I've seen since Mabel. Perfect, and this one will be easy to snare. I'll procure an arrest warrant for Jennifer Cavalier. On suspicion of murder and treason, new evidence has emerged. I'm having her followed so I can confirm her location. It'll be an cis case soon. Murder and treason, that's harsh even for you. Soon she'll be another agent. Spreading out the secrets of the whole polo in service to the crown. Goes deep. You may surprise you, Villas. Thank you for the follow, Winnie99. You may surprise you, Villers. This one has allies. Don't play your mystic game with me, Delilah. He'll fall in line just like you did. Jenny, this is reckless, even by your standards. I will not allow the memory of our last encounter to erode my confidence. I will face him. Bonjour, Jenny. I will clothe myself in your flesh again. But if your pathetic phantom, try it. I can't. What? How did you learn that spell? You're not the only one with allies. Now you will answer our question. As if I would reveal anything of consequence to you amateurs. Why were you here? Why did you kill Tipper? You don't get to demand anything of me. We can't compel you. Hardly. Enjoy haunting this unsightly hovel. When you eventually pass into the seventh circle of hell, the avenging Minotaur will gnaw your soul for eternity. What an infantile threat. I'm no creditless novice. I can't believe I'm listening to an uppity French strumpet and her degenerate playmate. I had power and influence. This was not supposed to be my destiny. You have ended up precisely where you deserve. Women, you are all weak-brained and meddlers. And that grifter had an upset my meeting with the inside man and will still be breathing. but as quick shove as the right moment and you're not so chatty. You are a cur. I will get my revenge on you. I know the hidden path of Osiris. I will find you. Let us leave this wretched to rave at the future. I mean, at the for furniture. Adieu. I understand how it all fits. We must return to Mrs. Digby immediately. Bye, sucker. Back again, girlie. Are you such a Billy no mates you hang about with haunts? I believe I've discovered the cause of your misfortune. Go on, then impress me. Mrs. Digby overheard Ratcliffe plotting a murder with the IRA mole. You were approached to join the pact and spy out secrets using your ability. You sussed it right. How did they persuade you? Oh, you know, told me it was to protect Blighty, service to the crown and all that. Made me feel rather important, but I was just pestering souls who were passing over. It didn't feel right. I was coming to meet my contact here to say I've had enough, and I've overheard him plotting with an informant to kill someone, a Frenchman. Lavache, that was my father. I'm sorry to hear that, my dear, but that didn't sit well with me at all. The French were our allies in the Great War. Who was the person? I didn't see him. But prior to this, Ratliff was head up about intelligence. I gleaned on. If I'm like fucking up on words, it's because at some point they become blurry. And the text is. Well, you know. I've gleaned on 3 IRA men from a dying spy, Sean, Franny, and Dan. It was that experience that decided me to call it quits. If it eases your mind, Ratliff is dead. Good riddance. Will you be able to move on? Perhaps I'll hop on a train to the seaside. It was lovely meeting you. Get a better hobby, girl. Nattering to the dead is unhealthy. Take it from me. Safe journey, Mrs. Digby. Farewell. Be gone, bitch! Oh no, be gone, witch. Let me stop. Is that, if that Ratliff chap is anything to go by, this pact group must be very dangerous. He killed poor Mrs. Digby without a second thought. At least he's dead and you're protected from his spirit. If he pleaded himself to an infernal power, it will demand payment. Yes, it will. What is your plan now? I need to discover who was responsible for my father's death. But this stage, Sis must know you are poking about in this affair. I'm a reporter and my family have some influence. Sis would be cautious interfering with me. You are a private citizen. I'm worried about your safety. And there is the matter of the arrest warrant issued against you, Jenny. What? Didn't I say? You most certainly did not. I overheard it as you were leaving the fortune teller's den. You are being implicated for treason. What is going on, Jenny? I'm a wanted woman and not by ardent admirer. I'm staying put in London. Nothing will persuade me to leave until I solve this mystery. Frenchie, you're coming with us. I beg your pardon, and who on earth are you two? We were arrested together. There's a warrant out for your murder and treason. Fear not, Jenny. I know the best solicitor in the city. Waste of time, newsgirl. Sis ordered the warrant. If find evidence that she'll disappear, not even your snooty friend will find her. We can get you safely away right now, but we've a job for you first. At least introduce yourselves first. The lady doesn't abscond with the nameless men. I'm Franny and this is Dan. Just call us your best hope. Jen, you have the most remarkable talent to attract trouble. And where do you intend to take me? Ireland. You can't seriously agree to this. Darling Helena, while I'm away, I trust you to put your sleuth hat on. Figure out who's behind all this. You can't believe these men. I don't. But a cis cell is even less attractive prospect. Be careful, Jenny. One of these two may be your father's killer. It seems that all roads lead to Ireland. Trinity College, Dublin. Miss Cavalier, born Newt, a pleasure to meet you. I'm Sean. This was not how I imagined my first visit to Dublin. My men acted on impulse, not a habit I encourage in Egypt. Hey, the pressure of war can make men forget their manners. My father was a soldier, yet he was always a gentleman. My guess is you never saw him in action. Can you explain your plans for me? I'm awfully late for class. You're direct. Good. I'm told by these two that you can see ghosts. It's been known to happen. How's Oscar Wilde? I now save him to ask. Dead. I say that's rather curt, my dear. Informants are the worst part of our business. They undermine your faith in your comrades at a time when trust is crucial. I know nothing of spying, but being able to speak by the dead, that's valuable. Men die with secrets. If you help us suss out a rat, we'll make your problems in London go away. How can I trust you do that? Never fear, we'll always maintain good relations with the French. Let our entente cordiale commence. Speaking of trust, I require a demonstration. The porters here in Trinity are all our men. They've been whispering of a strange disturbance in the long room. You are in for a treat. The library in Trinity College is spectacular. Figure out what's happening and report back to me. When I attended Trinity, there were rumors of haunts, but I observed none. Let us hope we can solve this puzzle. I believe more hangs on this than just reputation. You must slip away at the earliest opportunity. But one of these men is responsible for my papa's murder. I must force his hand. Penny, those are dangerous men. And they underestimate my wiles. Lay on, Duff. Clever, have a gander at what's inside. Door on the left. Dan and Franny will accompany you. Come back if your art can tell so much. I fucked up the words. Oh, I see I can fuck with the car. What memories that brings back? Do you know I won the Berkeley Gold Medal in Greek in my final year? One of your many honors, I'm sure. You are correct, I was an outstanding student. And the humble one, I see. I learned humility later, and it was a terrible discovery. Welcome to the Long Room, part of the old library and home to well over 100,000 books. Aha, Levash! It is the only copyright library in the country. A copy of every book published in the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Ireland is sent here. Even before I was a student, they had to raise the roof to accommodate more volume. The marble busts are beautiful. As a student, I fantasized that one day they would commission a bust of me to sit among those greats with Socrates, Shakespeare, and Wilde. One day you will have your tribute, Oscar. Perhaps my infamy may soften as the world changes. In 1922, Oscar, it's 1922, Oscar. We have moving pictures, wireless radio, and women can vote now. It's a whole new world, yeah. It moves you to remember that my book resides here in the company of other daring texts, and many more inferior ones. I'm sure the mediocre books raise their lids at the sight of yours. Other treasures are housed here too, such as Brian Bunn's harp. Dear Lord. Quit dawdling. Quit dawdling. You don't have all night. This is where our society used to meet. That is until a few nights ago. Our contacts here insisted we could hear harp music and voices. He made a scene and we had to scatter. The boss wants to know what happened. But I think he was due to the girls. I might need to put some drops real quick. Oscar, did you hear of anything like this when you studied here? Intoxication among the right staff is not common, and among the students and professors, no doubt. You should examine the harp first. Oscar, there is a ghostly presence attached to this instrument. Yes, I can sense it now. It is old and powerful. I believe his voice has been stolen. I'll need to get close to it. Missing a string? A section of this display is missing. That's the librarian up there. He's the fellow who had the funny turn that night. Been hiding ever since. Probably embarrassed by the show he made of himself. He must know something. I appreciate how unnerving it is to hear unearthly voices. And this is clandestine meeting. There is more to this. When was this gathering? 4 nights ago? That's when my father was murdered. We need to find out who attended the meeting that night so we can eliminate them from our suspects. Don't say anything yet to Franny. Need to proceed cautiously. Let's give this harp its voice back. I have a suspicion it's linked in some fashion. Yeah, he locked the stairwell. There are moments when being incorporeal has its advantages. That voice drumming in my mind, I can hear echoes of it still. Below it lured and mesmerized him. I have silenced his siren call. Bravo, stalker. Guard well, Lucky. We will keep all others safe from its grasp. The strange duo to congratulate. When will I get the all clear? I do not like the way up high near the stairs. The agony of this poor addicted wretch. Signals does he wait upon. Therefore might be able to act upon this information. That abominable light flickering but not correctly. My goodness, a first edition of Dracula by Bram Stoker. To think that my first love Florence chose that red-headed giant over me. At least I was successful long before him. So he is lingering, desperate for some sign to return. Do you know the men he mumbled about? I was acquainted with Stoker and his wife, and I spotted the lurid book upstairs. I could not pick it up even if I wished to. Lecky was a mousy historian, if memory serves, and didn't we pass the status in the courtyard? Dublin circles must have been so small for you to know everyone. Indeed, it was a relief to move to Oxford and then London. Yet I quickly became a notable person, poet, editor, playwright, and a pioneer in cultural discourse and fashion. And a model husband? Touché, Jenny. Forgive me, Oscar, but we are short of time. Oh, really? I gotta do this first. I must have been reading you a bedtime story in your dreams. So he made Provost. I hope Mahaffey beat him to it. Where were you on the nights of these disturbances? You're the expert. You tell me. Spirits guided me to draw this chain of events. Nothing fits yet. I'm beginning to think you're play acting, Kaylin. I'll figure this out. And who is this frightful fellow? Good lord, I believe that's George Salmon. Did the old Bohard die? Not a favorite mentor then. He was professor of divinity, chess fanatic, and a dreadful bore, and adamantly opposed to the admission of a woman as student. A good riddance. Now commended to watch us study as we like a fitting sentence. Yes. You have been turned. The library is behind you. I was just exploring the square. Don't keep my men waiting, otherwise I'll fetch you. How did you, William Lecky, wrangle a statue in front of a square? Grand opus was a history of England during the 18th century, hardly challenging rare. And look, a piece of that confounded harp hiding behind the statue. Now I know Patsy is bereft of reason. Jenny will have to retrieve this. As this statue uses electricity, I should be able to affect it. Confounded, what's the matter with this vehicle? It's inert. You're gonna need a lot of energy, my friend. What a pity none can hear me but you. The world is bereft of my insights. Damn it. Where's Dan? Probably has his head buried in a book somewhere about it. And was Dan at the meeting? I'm supposed to help you with this heart business, not spill out about our work. I could return to Sean and tell him you're being uncooperative. Fine, I arrived late. The place was deserted and I hung about for ages on my own. I found out about the brouhaha afterwards. Did you hear this music? This music or voices? That's nonsense. I don't believe a word of it. It was quiet as the grave when I got here. Patsy, he's huddled with the bats in his belfry. That's one never, that one's never been right. And Dan, we're always coming up with codes and puzzles. Check where your default stuff is. This has to be like right here, but the pictures aren't sticking. This should be the first one. The night started with an arranged meeting at Trinity Library. Franny claimed he turned up to the meeting late and everyone was already gone. To be the last one. Librarian saw an unknown figure entranced by the harp's voice. Why are you lurking among the stacks, Dan? I'm browsing. Franny's not a reader, so this place is wasted on him. I understand you and Patsy used to make codes. Make up codes. It was useful in the game, even if he was a bit odd most of the time. I'll take odd over boring every time. You know the code, so he returns from his perch. You don't think I've tried? Patsy's half blind, mostly deaf, and fully paranoid. When I tried to call him down, he seems to think I'm the bloody harp. And I'm not telling you a single code, mademoiselle. Were you here the night Patsy went crazy? I've had just arrived and was waiting for Sean, but then I spotted the signal and started off fast. What signal? A flashlight blinking on and off in a window. Did you hear the harp's voice? That's fantasy. Harps don't play themselves and definitely don't speak. You have to be crazy to hear that, and I'm normal. And did you see Sean? No, I didn't hang about. Quit questioning me. Get on with that, whatever foolishness you're supposed to be doing. Perhaps Sean is the man we're seeking. I think we can piece together a little of what's happening that night. That That looks about right. Just after I arrived, the telegram was delivered by an associate with a code word, Breakspear. I knew we were alone. We're done. I used my flashlight to signal Morse code through the window to warn anyone inside. My father taught me Morse code when I was a child. We used to tap messages to each other at dinner time. Mama banned it eventually. I hadn't been able to coax the librarian down. Can you tell me the safe codes? And then Patsy had their own system. I don't know if it's safer than that way. He's being obstinate. A test isn't a test if it's easy. Perhaps he keeps a log of some sort. I think we have a basic idea of what happened on that night. John told me to pass along a message, Breakspear. We're compromised again. Is this your fault? He said you follow protocol. Damn it, I have to create a new batch of codes. What are you looking at? I told you before, this isn't your business. Back off, miss. Now I'm gonna have to look at, hold on. $73. Now I took a picture. Now I gotta like figure it out. That's good that they put print screen to take, well, for you to do the snip. $73. The signal, sweet release. I am safe to descend. My head spins less now. I am on terra firma again. The draft up there, I thought I was flying. Who was lured to the harp? It was a blurred shape to my weak eyes, but the sound in my head. I couldn't concentrate until I ripped out the strings and part of the page. Once I gave the piece into safekeeping, I returned to the gallery and locked myself in. I waited and waited for the signal. This man is so far too nervous for such espionage. Did you see anyone else that evening? Before the harp sang, I got delivery of a telegram long distance. I delivered it to Sean when he arrived. The sequence of events is becoming clearer now. I want to hear this harp sing. I believe it will reveal something important. I'm going home to bed in grateful rest, far away from this haunted hall. John promised to wait for me in the car. If you were wise, you would leave this place now. I miss listening to a ghost harp, not likely. Well, keep the engine running. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, now the car's haunted too. Now, while Sean's distracted, pardon me, Monsieur Lecky, but I need this part. This is undoubtedly the most excitement the old boy's seen in decades. A harp strung? Okay. I heard Dracula was in financial failure. Poor Stoker had to keep ironing Henry Irvin's shirt. Oscar, your claws are showing. Let us hope this book contains our missing paper. Et voila! There we go. The page is complete. C'est marvelous. I am unbounded inspiration, the instrument of liberation. My strings sing of sorrow gone and future freedom's dawn. A sweet sentiment, if somewhat obvious. Jennifer, my thanks for restoring my voice. Did you answer a question? 4 nights ago, you escaped to whom you were speaking. Few can hear me, but those of the O'Neill lineage are sensitive to my presence and can awaken me from my slumber. He is tall and enamored of words and ciphers. Soul is a bard, but in this bloody era, he's right for his land. I must rest again. Fail there. Oh, I'm not gonna say that. It's Dan who roused the harp. He must be descended from the original owner. I think I know enough to confront Papa's killer. Oh shit. Everybody's vanished. Did the harp cast some spell? Quickly, let us depart. Name a nearby hotel. The posher the better. The look at there last. Somebody's in the shadows. Shelbourne. I once delivered a lecture there to a rapturous audience. I proposed to my darling Constance several days later, and she accepted. I'll call that a rave review. We were happy for a time. My boys Cyril and Vivian were my joy. Did Constance know about your feelings for men? Far too late, I realized to speak the truth is a painful thing. To be forced to tell lies is much worse. Have you seen any of your family since you passed? There are aspects of my condition I cannot divulge, but I have been reunited with some of my family. Let us escape while we can. Somebody's here. You're coming with me. No, I'm not. I'm sick of being ordered about. You have to do what I say. I know who you are. How? The harp entranced Dan with an ancestral song. What time did you sleep last night? I can't get out of here. It has to pick perfect. The night started with an arranged meeting at Trinity Hall Library. Randy claimed he he was late. Turned up to the meeting late and everyone was already gone. The harp entranced Dan with an ancestral song. Dan claims he was at the library when he turned to leave. No? Don was handed a telegram by the librarian when he arrived and flashed a warning to anyone inside. And by winning, son, hopefully. Hopefully. Well, let me close this. I gotta delete this code. I don't need it anymore. Oh dear Lord. I can't get out. So I have to guess. Actually, fucking guess. Because that night started with an arranged meeting at Trinity Hall. It says Sean was handed a telegram by the librarian when he arrived and flashed a warning to everyone inside. Dan claims he was at the library when he saw a coded flash. He turned to leave. The harp tramped down with an ancestral song. You killed my father. You motherfucker. It's simple, Franny. Everyone else here was at one point during the night, but your alibi is just turned up late. Even Patsy, with all his muddled thoughts, didn't see you. I've been in your company for days. I recognize your ill-fitting coat and sad hat from 100 yards. You're the informant who killed my father, and your brother died because of you. Not a bad bitch. He died because of your damn father and his bureau connection. Tipper was making informal contacts with the French government in case Ireland needed assistance during its bid for independence. Your father spotted me following him and recognized me from a photo Tipper showed him one time. He would have told Tipper, and I couldn't have that. I got rid of the problem, one push. You're a monster. You set sis on your own brother. He wasn't supposed to be back that morning. Sis arrived looking for me, and of course Tipper had to be the hero. Your family is perverted and cursed. I'm doing the whole world a favor. Oh shit. Jenny, no, I can't let this happen. Oscar, mon ami, where are you? Where am I? Hello? Papa, is that you? I'm sorry we quarreled, Papa. I was so stupid and it didn't matter. I found Tipper and I helped him pass on. I hope you're together. I know about your work with the Bureau and your passion for art. I understand what a difficult burden you carry, and I'm only wish We could have been honest with each other. I don't care about anything except that you know that I love you, and I always will. You don't have to pretend anymore. I accept you completely. Asuka told me the aim of love is to love, no more and no less. I love you, and that's all I care in my heart for you, your love. That's Oscar. My dearest Jenny, I've come to take you back. I thought you were Papa. Such a speech is never wasted. Now you must return. You have a villain to thwart. Monsieur, let's go. Papa definitely heard you. Merci, they're too... Oh my god, okay, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not even gonna attempt it. You are positive you can move? I like it, it's intriguing. It's very covert. It's like one of those games where you just do puzzles and kill story. And do story. I like the story. My luck, it saved me from the worst. It hurts like hell, but I'll survive. Oh shit, you lucky. I just wish I could have seen Papa so I could have told him. One day, Jenny, but not today. Look, it's Franny. Not today, Jennifer. You know me, Oscar? Yes, impulsive and impetuous, but this time let me act. But learn to accept help, Jenny. Flash forth lightning and strike him! Yeah. The gun! I saw it. Oh my god, grab the gun. You killed my father! You are not prepared to die. He was a soldier in a dirty game. We all pay a price. I will shoot you if you move. Go ahead, I'm as good as dead now. We'll handle the shooting. Give me the gun. No! I'm leaving with the gun. Good, you attract trouble, Miss Chevalier, and we're enough of that at the moment. You didn't honestly think I want you to talk to ghosts. I played along with the hogwash to flush out the informer. I was bait. It's the 20th century. These gullible idiots might believe that nonsense, but I'm a rational man. I suspected Dan. I'm right here, boss. Sorry, Tipper. Was one of the best, and we believe this brother was made from the same quality. What did you do it for, Franny? Soon will be a free country. Your Maddens will kick off one cage while we build another. There are so many forces at work. They'll never let us go. Free, don't make me laugh. I'm the only rational one here, each man for himself and side with the stronger power. We'll be meeting a higher power soon enough. And her, that witch, kill her while you have the chance. I'm turning Franny over to the police. Take him dancing if you like. Nowhere safe for a traitor. We'll get to him wherever he's jailed. All your accounts, Jenny. What happened afterwards is out of your hands. All trials are trials. One of life's just as all sentences are sentences of death. You can always tell when you quote yourself. It is important to be yourself. Everyone else is taken. Really? I can't resist everything. Except temptation. Even I know that one. I'm bringing you back to London to answer for your crimes. You'll spend the rest of your life in an English prison. We who live in prison and in whose lives there is no event but sorrow have to measure time by throbs of pain and the record of bitter moments. I can't think of a worse punishment. I can't be sure what happens to Franny, but he'll answer for his crimes. My article is a sensation, an IRA shout out with an cis agent plus a French angle. My editor finally taking me seriously. There have been questions in Parliament. Franny confessed he had arranged to pass information to the cis, but Tipper arrived unexpectedly and deduced brother's betrayal. A fracas broke out and they began shooting. The trial will be will be a scandal if it even goes ahead. At least Franny is raising justice for this crime. Alena, you are such a dear. Bless you for all your help. Salute, Sherry. I just wish they had their own audio. The reading. It is so clear you must cherish every moment with your loved ones. Your absence is so cruel. All my life is buried here. Heap earth upon it. It is the end of the poem I wrote about my sister's death. She was only 9. My parents never really recovered from it, neither did I. Can you relay a message to my father? I cannot allow that silly tiff to be our last moment together. I need him to know how much I valued and care for him. Your loving thoughts transcends all barriers of mortality. Trust me, they are a shining beacon of comfort for your father. How long will you wait with me, Oscar? As long as it takes. Before you suppress your talent in order to cope, now you learn you can control it. Your choice is simple. Shutter the channels or leave them open and listen. I remain open to the siren call of adventure. I remain open to the siren call of adventure. And I will accompany you. Common sense can wait on the wings. Not yet, boredom, life beckons. And that is, I forgot the name. Jennifer Wilde, Unlikely Revolutionaries. Her name is Jennifer and his name is Wilde. A weird duo, if I might say. I hope you enjoyed that. Jennifer Wilde, Unlikely Revolutionaries, based on a comic book. I got stumped in the part with the tarot cards, but they don't even have no playthrough for this. Like, no playthrough. Not even videos on YouTube. When I checked and I said walkthrough, it just had like words, like, and no, pictures of stuff like the playthroughs that they have. Nothing. And of course, my brain told me, go back to the police section. You talk to the dude in the back, and then something told me the book is, what do you call that? Interactable. You can interact with the book. He might be, he might forget the book in there. There's a reason why you can go back there. Well, I solved the mystery, my shit. I'm happy. I might make a playthrough. Well, I'm gonna put it up to YouTube, so. I did the recording and the pausing on parts that did so. I might just upload it. Once it finishes, I'm gonna stop it and then, stop the recording and then record again. These are the stories that I might do that. I enjoyed point and click adventures. The one thing about point and click adventures is that they're, what do you call that? You have to use your brain and you have to be like fully awake for that shit. I love point and click. But it's like one of those games, like point and clicks are games where you're just gonna have to be pointing and clicking, going back. Think clearly and catch yourself on certain things. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that is Jennifer Wilde on Likely Revolutionaries. I hope you guys enjoyed that. And that's the end of the video.